Hey, how's it going, everyone? Did you know that the MSX stands for Miranda Sarah Xavier? That's her name. I don't know who this actually is, but Hetty found this, and I was like, yoink, I'm gonna use it for my next MSX stream. This is probably some lady that's like a famous American celebrity that they hired for the MSX. You didn't know that? Good, that's because I made it up on the fly. Hello, how's it going, everyone? Hey, Rears, hey, Golden. Tom Nook, hey, Pyronic, hey, Braden. We're checking out the MSX again. Probably the last stream of checking out the MSX. MSX? Pretty cool. I actually quite enjoy looking at these games. Glad you don't have to play 16 anymore. I mean, sounded like you were not having fun with Final Fantasy 16. People want, like, a good turn-based Final Fantasy, and they just keep releasing, like, new stuff. We're throwing the, one of Loki's toys back and forth. Dude, you wanna see? The stream hasn't started here. Pass it over. Oh, that's your fault. Oh, it's his now. He wins. He's got his wacky cone on that, so he doesn't bite himself. That will be Resonance. Brave Exvius was really good, and the mobile game turned actual game has worked out well for Square in the past. Yeah, that was, Octopath Zero, but I want, like, a proper, like, true game. When I say true game, I mean, I just want, like, a new game, not like we re-released a mobile game in a way that's, you know, you could still play it, which is good. I want, like, a proper game rather than a mobile game. You feel me? This is good, I want, like, regular, like, video game as well. How's it going, Andrew? You'll be in Chicago to check out a certain video game-based exhibit at the Field Museum. You going to the Galloping Ghost again? You joining your parents on vacation for a week. Nice. I don't know when, but I'm gonna be doing one of those weeks where I'm streaming again, like, every day coming up, because there's another convention happening that I know people are at that I don't have the mod for. Which is good! I'm gonna squeeze in some stuff that I've been meaning to do. One of them is I'm gonna do a game that a viewer paid for that I said I would check out because it's a game I'm interested in anyway, and I was like, this is never gonna release in America, and it did, so. How's it going still? Hey, what's up? DJ Toxygen just in time for the start. How's it going? Welcome on in. You're about to jump into the first game of the night. Saikima 2 Special. Starring Kiss? That's just Kiss. Watch out for the Antichrist, the Klansman. Gotta pick him up. You know, all things considered, this feels fine so far. Kind of plays like your usual platformer where you gotta projectile to hit the enemies in front of you. This could have easily been reskinned for America. Yeah, Tatsurin, how are you? What was your stream? Ryudo, excellent run for Juneteenth. Now, I think as a white person, how come they didn't invite me to Juneteenth? Can you believe this, Ryudo? They put out the call on Blue Sky asking for people to do runs that they didn't submit. It's so unfair they didn't invite white people. Like, what's the point? It doesn't make sense. Maybe next year they'll let me in. Ryudo's like sweating. It's like, yeah, who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? I don't know if there is a mod around. Let me get into a safe spot. Do safe spots even exist in this game? It doesn't seem like they do. I'm just gonna pause the game. There you go. You were checking out MSX games? Special events in Splatoon 3 because of the Splatoon game launching on Switch 2 next month? I had forgotten about Splatoon. Maybe. Salmon Run? I think Salmon Run is very cool. I just hated that in the original release of it, you had to be on at certain times, which was very stupid. Then it was like a lot of the people I wanted to play with could not play. Or I was not playing at the time where it was scheduled because I had other life things I needed to do. Honestly, I don't know what they were doing. That was a mistake. Oh, it emulates real life in spawning patterns. I'm like, that's great. Can I play the game, though? No. But Salmon Run's like the only part of Splatoon that I enjoy. Yeah, this game is pretty good. I'm digging this one. I'm unsure what you're picking up. If you want to pick up the money to win, or the people. That's a pretty neat game. Gonna have to run something so you can get me on commentary. I will be the whitest guy you know on commentary. Everyone's gonna be like, Ryudo, thank you for getting the whitest person around. I'll be the guy who, like, eats cheese in the middle of the commentary. And I'm randomly in the middle of the run, I'll go, wait a minute, why am I here? I'm white! And then I'll start laughing. That punk is fairly white. That's true, that's true. No, but seriously, I'm very happy to see every run Ryudo has done has been incredible. Prez did an incredible job. Everyone I know did an incredible job. Ash, also incredible job. Do you think there's like a really interesting fighting game that would be neat to do like an arcade run of for Juneteenth? Because I think that would be something that you would be really good at, but also I am well aware that as a speed game, I think it's not the most interesting game to do any kind of fighting games. However, it could show off some cool tech, depending on the game. Double Dragon 5? Whoa, let's not say things that we might regret, you know? Alright, you're just not a tech monster, a speed monster enough generally, but I could do a unique game. Okay. I wish you good luck with your new job, by the way, Ryudo. I know that, that's happening. Good luck. Are you gonna be watching at Jewker hours in the future? I gotta write that down, you know. Did you make it through JoJo's pretty fast? Yeah, JoJo exists. I don't know if it'd be the best game to watch, but, or to run. Fighting games is one of those, like, they don't really do good for speedrunning. In JoJo's Venture? That's true. I need to finish the set for that, but it was like S rank every part of the story mode, and I didn't want to do that. Before I select the next game, I need to do a thing. I would have been there for that if I wasn't busy that day. I was like, oh no, this is a bad time for me. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. That's the dragon. Okay. I didn't press anything, but sure. In this country, and then it just ended. There we go. Continue? Game start? Yeah, game start. Well, my family always told me don't do heroin. I like Hero. Let's go with Hero. Pick this up a little bit. Hero is looking respectfully. I have learned, by the way, chat, there is a selection of MSX games on your Switch that you can play right now. I don't know why. I never heard anything about these coming out, but, a bunch of MSX games are just on the Switch, and you could just download them. Look for Egg Console. A book you're reading? Are you doing like an MSX book? How's it going, Eli? This might be one that we just like go into combat for and then just say, alright, it looks neat. Insert disc B. Do I have a disc too? Let's find out. Bad news! They only gave me a disc 1! Alright, I guess we're not playing this. That was a really good video game. I like the part where they said we translated the game, here it is. I grabbed it and said, wow, thanks! And then that was it. Cheerio, War of the Dead 2. Then $16 to a strange location for disc. Yeah, if you subscribe right now, you can help me pay for the new version. You don't actually need to do that. Damn, girl, you gotta get those hands checked out. You fucking wash your hands. That's nasty. God damn. You know those people who you always see that it's like, I touched someone famous, I'm never gonna wash this hand again? That was her. And it's like, lady, it's been like 10 years, wash your goddamn hand. Ryudo, I don't know if you're ever gonna do an MSX journey, but I've definitely been writing down games if you ever need recommendations. Besides the obvious anything from Konami. Or Hudson. Obviously, the most fire game is Ashquin 2. Ashquin 2 so good. Tina recommends SD Snatcher, but that's a Konami game. Compile, very good too, yeah. Oh no, we let Homer Simpson run the nuclear-powered plane. Wait, a shotgun? What? That's not a shotgun. What? Huh? Assuming we finish all the games tonight, we're just gonna play MSX La-Mulana. So, I didn't actually read it out loud, but yeah, your book is The History of Metroidvania Decade 1. Yeah, so, if you have Maze of Gold, what was it? Maze of Gallius? Maze of Gallius is like one of the original Metroidvanias. Which, all the more reason, if you're a La-Mulana sicko, you should play Maze of Gallius. Very good game. When you pause the game, you take a shit. It's very funny. Just a toilet pops up that your character sits on. And, like, just about every design decision in La-Mulana makes sense when you're like, oh, yeah, it's like that in Maze of Gallius. That makes sense. Yeah, I will recommend, if you can, get Egg Console on the Switch too. It's not a game, it's a number of games, there's like 40 of them, I'm not gonna say which ones to get, just... If one of them looks interesting to you, you know to pick it up because it's some neat MSX stuff. Now, it might still be in Japanese, is something I will let you know. Also, this game is making me realize something, that if comparing the video game scene for the time in Japan to the one in America, it is extremely fascinating to me that Japan went for, like, full cutscenes. They're animated, there's, like, full plot before you get into the game. Now, compare that to, like, any game made for Americans, like, let's say, Mario. Press the button and the game immediately starts, there's no cutscene, you don't know what's happening. There's no lore to tell you that Mario's a plumber, or that he needs to save the princess. This is, like, genuinely really fascinating. Yeah, but Americans they don't want cutscenes, you know? It took a lot of work to animate this, you know? A lot of people credit Ninja Gaiden as, like, one of the first games with cutscenes, and like, that's not true? I guess because the MSX? And a lot of other stuff was probably also doing it. I don't have War of the Dead 1, it wasn't translated, so War of the Dead 2. Here it is. Ooh, this does not play well at all. You may have one shot on screen at a time. Ooh, oh my god, brother, the frame rate, everything. The sound. Oh, they were cooking with the cutscenes. I'm faster than my bullet. I love that the bullet travels between the scenes with you. This is unfortunate for how this game seemed like it was really cooking. Maybe other people didn't really care for the intro, but oh man, after the intro being so cool, I was like, what is this gameplay? This is the gameplay. We made one of the slowest video games ever, where you can only have one shot on screen. So you fight some bio monsters. Go through the buildings, there's enemies. I don't want to play more of this, which sucks. I've never been so upset to, like, only play one chunk of a game. But, man, this game really, really set the expectations high, only to be like, anyway, here's the video game. Can I talk to anyone? What do they say? So you have to walk into people to talk to them, okay. Nobody from the first Splatoon has come back yet. Terrorists are setting explosives. That guy doesn't even want to talk to me. It doesn't even look like the bullet's moving, because I'm moving the same speed as it. Horrible game, I can't believe this is a sequel, you know, this should have been what the first one looked like. Oh, there's a door, okay. You fight the scrotum monster, and he's more dangerous than you ever were. Oh, I love damage racing. It honestly, really, it's great. I can't wait to do that a bajillion more times. Drugs taken! Do I even need to say anything? Drugs taken. Drugs taken. It doesn't seem like there's any other buttons that do anything. Alright. Disappointing. I really wanted to like that game for what it was doing, but, oof. That's like something I would submit to Kuso Grande to give someone. Now, Ryudo, have you played the Randar games or seen the Randar trilogy? There's, you know, Randar from Govelius. He's got 3 games on the MSX. Yeah, you know, that Randar. The Randar that everybody loves from Govelius. And also from Guardian Hero on the NES. Yeah, there's Randar in space, and I forget what the third one is. The third one does not let you play as Randar, so I felt robbed. The first 2 do let you play as Randar. Now, loading. You could green screen this easily. They made it the perfect green screen. New game. I'm going to get medicine in a cave to the west of town. Hold on until then, okay? Bye, I'll be back soon. I guess that was me saying that. Yeah, it's bumped combat. Let's go. I love bumped combat. This game fucks. Get bumped, idiot. As a New Yorker, I mean, you know how it is. I'm walking over here. Hey, forget about it. Come on, gabagool. So, for those who don't know this, a lot of video games owe it to Hidelight. Do not be mean to Hidelight. Do not listen to YouTubers who say Hidelight is bad. Hidelight is dated. There's a difference. Hidelight is historically a dated video game. You heard of cute 'em ups? Here's a cute line. Yo, how's it going, Jacqueline? What? Hey, I just got bumped off the screen. What the fuck? Hey! So, a lot of YouTubers back then, you know, was like, Well, this game sucks because I said so, and I don't know anything about the game. Genuinely, when it comes to the MSX and a lot of modern gaming, you owe it to these sick games. What the Gamma Ida? What do you do? Nothing. Like, we wouldn't have a Zelda 1 without Highlight. That's how important that is. No Link to the Past. Jacqueline, how are you going to do randos? You can't do a rando. You just... There's no Link to the Past because there's no Highlight. Nobody ever made that. Fucked up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's so mean. Yeah, genuinely, I like this one. If anything, this is making me want to play Ys more. I have heard nothing but good things about Ys. Which is a 3-year-old. Yeah, like... Okay, well, I just got bumped out of the cave. You have to realize that, like, yeah, video game history moves fast. Time is constantly moving for video games. I really like what I played of Highlight. Is it difficult? Yes. But, like, if this was the first video game you ever played and you had nothing else to base it off, wow, this is amazing. Also, Indiana Jones. Also, Virtual Highlight just kind of slaps. Look, all I'm saying is I don't trust anything that someone says they got from a YouTuber. Yeah, I saw a YouTuber do a review of this game, and I'm always just like, that's a nice opinion you got there. Did a YouTuber give it to you? It was neat, needed a guide. Yeah, that checks out. I'll give it one more death and then we'll move on to the next game. We've got some good stuff today. We have an early parody game, which is kind of wild to say. So, Ryudo, if you're still listening, did you know they made a parody of Golvelius? Ryudo's like, wait, they made a parody? Yeah, so not only Ryudo was there an MSX sequel, they made a sequel on the MSX we tried. It was good. It's more linear than anything, but it exists. There's also they made a parody called Super Cooks. Super Cooks is pretty neat from what I played. I tested it just to see if it worked. Because Author Blues was like, this is one of the ones I get achievements for. You better like it or else. It's bread. What the hell does this Gamma Eye do? All right. The Govelsi Legacy is wild. Yeah, Super Cooks is on the Switch if you need to get it for that. Again, I don't know if it's translated, so you maybe you don't want to buy it on that. That's I think I would want to do that, especially if it's a parody game. I only know about Super Cooks because Ryudo, I mentioned to you, Author Blues was like, I worked on the set for this, so like, oh, okay. So I'm absolutely checking that out, and then it's like, yeah, no. Govelius and Randar, they're just like real beloved characters. It was Sylviana was that game. Oh, apparently I do have War of the Dead 1. Let's see how that is. I want to see how they did, because apparently it was I was doing this alphabetically, but this one a little bit. Never mind, this one doesn't work. It just said SRAM error, which means we're not playing it. The MSX streams have been wild. Like, I'm gonna recommend, if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, uh, check out the VODs there, because you're finding some really cool games with me. Scooter. Skooter. See if this one works. Some of them just don't work. That's Scooter. He's so cute. This is a Sokoban. Like a Pac-Man Sokoban? Interesting. Begin at the beginning of the... What? There's lore? Lewis Carroll? What? What? Excuse me. Oh, but if Scooter gets hit, he dies. This really is just Pac-Man, but you're just getting the fruit. It's good. It's simple. If I do that, I trap him there. But now I've fucked myself. Okay. You can't break the red ones. Alright. That one's pretty neat. I like it. Kind of Pac-Man-y. If you're a Pac-Man enjoyer like my friend Jay, who I think is on vacation right now. Jay, if you're watching the stream on your vacation, go enjoy your vacation. But also, I hope you try that game out. Rodent's Revenge. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I played that one. How's it going, Goemon? We did play a Goemon game. It wasn't very good. They made an MSX one, and it sucks because the move speed is very slow until you get the upgrade. The upgrade that, you know, you could just lose it because you got hit. Sky Jaguar from Konami. This might be one of their shmups from before Gradius. I think it is. Oh yeah, 84. I'm pretty sure that would have been before Gradius. Shmups are not something I really want to check out for a long time on stream. For those of you who've been following for a while, you know I don't really like playing shmups on stream. I don't really like being focused exclusively on the game. I don't know how Ryudo did it recently, but, you know, bless. I like shmups, I don't like streaming them. Seems like a very basic shmup, you know, they got a moving background, which is neat. It's like, people get the impression, oh, you hate shmups, and I'm like, no, that's an entirely different sentence. I don't like playing them on stream. Because I like reading the chat. And, you know, I'm not focused because I'm not playing this seriously, but like, if I was going to beat this game, I would say, okay, I'm not looking at the chat anymore. It's good. I don't need to play more of this, though. It's shmup. Very basic early shmup, but it's neat. If you're a shmup enjoyer, it's probably one of the first ones out there. You don't like playing fighters seriously on stream, so I get it. Yeah, no, you understand. You have to lock in, and then it's like, okay, I'm not looking at the chat as a result. A Ryudo stream where he doesn't read the chat for an hour, and then doesn't read the chat during the game, that's fucked up. I don't want that. I'm not going to that Ryudo stream. Snake and Rhino in the sketchbook. This is a homebrew. There's a bootleg coming up that I'm excited for those of you who are bootleg knowers. How's it going, Arcade? Snake and Rhino in the sketchbook. Look at how cute this is! Please bring us both to the exit. This is made in 2023. I really like the aesthetic of this game. I'd like to slide to the end, but Rhino walks step by step. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, so the snake always goes sliding the full way, which means if I go here... I like this. It's neat. As far as isometric platforming goes, or maybe not platforming, but like puzzle games. Really cool. This is really charming. I love this aesthetically. Gaussian puzzle game? I don't know what that means. Snakes are good at climbing ladders, but I am too heavy. Pat, is this true? Snakes good at climbing ladders? I think this is a Chutes and Ladders reference, is it? Reminds me of the Taskmaster task where they did Chutes and Ladders. They were told to put stuff down in spots that would do certain things, and the task almost was not shown. Almost, but one person did so badly that it had to be saved. Because they all landed on a spot where they just basically won immediately. Except for one person who had a fucking miserable time, and it was like, I fucking hated this. And it was incredible. I would show you if I could. I don't know. Okay, so you can't stop there. I don't understand how to get the snake back. Like, there's no other way for the rhino to get there. At least that I can immediately see. I'll give it one more go. This is cool, though. I would definitely play more of this. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, well, this is cool. Definitely one that I recommend. Homebrews are really neat. I'm sure the answer will come to me later and I'll go, of course. Alright, one of the greatest of all time. I've never played this version of the game. Before we do it, I mean, we gotta play the theme. If you have not played Snatcher yet, the original version, not the SD one that we covered last week that Tina runs, highly recommend you do. one of the best things Kojima's ever made, even if it just is Blade Runner with Terminators. Incredible game. Incredible game. Such a good game. It's a Christmas game, too, if you need to play it during Christmas. I remember in Metal Gear Solid 5, the PlayStation got like a deja vu mission where you do old Metal Gear stuff, but in like Metal Gear Solid 5. But if you got the Xbox version, you had to do Jamasvu, and it was Snatcher, and it was so cool to see Snatcher mentioned in like 2016 or whatever it would have been Metal Gear came out, Metal Gear 5. I did do the Neo Kobe pizza once. I thought it was good. For those who don't know, Neo Kobe pizza is where you take a slice of pizza, dip it in chicken noodle soup. I guess it would have been ramen in the original translation, but yeah, dip your pizza in chicken noodle soup and then eat it. It's good. I liked it. I want to see a Babish episode where he covers Neo Kobe pizza, but it will never happen. I think I streamed the Sega CD version of this game. Very good. Very good. Alright. Let's get back to the game. Enter disc 1 and press any key. Where is the any key? Is this disc 1? Wait. Yeah, as I was saying, very cool to see Metal Gear do like Jamasvu, and it's a Snatcher thing, and I'm like, do you know how cool that is to get like Snatcher content in the year 2016? Yeah, I think the Sega CD is considered the best version of the game. I quite enjoyed it. We're gonna be playing later this year, not for Christmas, but in December, we're gonna do SD Snatcher with Tina. Tina agreed to it. I asked, I was like, hey, let's do it, and then we're just gonna play through SD Snatcher and enjoy the game. It's a couple-hour run. We're just gonna do like the intro for the game. I assume this is all in Japanese. All cyberpunkers. Any cyberpunkers in the chat? Not cyberpunks. Cyberpunkers. A cyberpunker, I'm talking to you. Cyberpunk adventure, not cyberpunker. They can't really decide which one it is. We're just gonna be Gillian Seed. Chernotan, not Chernobyl. I have to look this up. What year did Snatcher come out? This says 1991. Was this accurate? I really hate looking anything up about Snatcher because no, this is 88. So okay, it's a little before it. Every time you look anything up nowadays about Snatcher, you get the guy from Hat in Time, which is fine. It's just like that's not what I want. Snatcher is one of those games where I don't think they'll ever do it because Kojima's not working there anymore, but they could easily do like a modern remake of this with like 3D and release it. Because they haven't really re-released this game much, but definitely feels like something that would work. Do I have my Neo Kobe pizza? I was saying I did it. I have done Neo Kobe pizza before. By the way, I guess we're getting pizza tomorrow, me and Lonely, because the amazing pizza place across the street, which Lofi is now banned from, at least until he learns some good behavior, because last time we went, he tugged me really hard as I was carrying a soda and it spilled everywhere. They're doing a special tomorrow. $1 slices, so we were like, that's a really good deal. So we're gonna go get some dirt cheap slices. Not bringing Lofi because he cannot be trusted. But yeah, I've done the Neo Kobe pizza. Would do it on stream again. Chicken noodle is the way to go for your Neo Kobe pizza. This is definitely one of those games that I highly recommend it to everyone. If you are someone who enjoys a good visual novel, but also for some reason whack-a-mole's in it, yeah, this is for you. The right kind of pizza has to be like a Domino's because it's not too good and kind of a bready pizza. You might be onto something. Like, that makes sense for absorbing all the flavor of chicken noodle. How's it going, Ryu? Would Little Caesars work? Well, Little Caesars works for nothing, so no. Unless, of course, Ryuto's the only other person in the world who's played the video game, besides me. The Little Caesars video game is quite good. With 3/8 of the grain, we could acquire a new technology. The only thing I remember from that game besides the amazing song. Graphics for this, fantastic. Wolf, I definitely think if you're going to be playing the game, the Sega CD one is still the way to go. I remember years ago I was going to do Police Knots on stream and I started it and then never finished it just because I was like, other stuff has come up. One of those games where I was like, I'm enjoying Police Knots. Police Knots is pretty sick. But you know how it is, APAB. All Police Knots are bad. Not Hideo. H. Yeah, H. Kojima. I'll speed this up, because it's gonna take a while with each of the names. There we go. The voice acting is pretty good, too, in Snatcher. Snatcher just has, like, really good music, really good setting, just everything is really good in it. The tense music in that game is really good. Also, the greatest scene in that game is that scene where Gillian shoves the gun in that boy's face. It's so good. There's like a surfer dude. He's like, dude, I don't know anything about the sunscreen. And like, he shoves an entire gun down his throat and is like, tell me why you have sunscreen. Because Snatchers use sunscreen at odd times of the year. Because they have fake skin that burns very easily. Except, the surfer dude just has sunscreen and it's like, oh, you're just a weird surfer dude. Carry on. It used to be Slow Beef's icon for a while. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Yep, sure enough, one of the first ones to come up. Yeah, here it is. The best shot in the game. Look at this. Tell me, are you a snatcher? And he's like, dude, I swear, I'm not. It's so good. A little bit. Act 1, Snatch. Kind of just want to take a look around the base. See how different it is. A little bit. This is like a full-on text adventure with the way they've done it. Interesting. What do you mean she's protected by a shield? You can't check her. You could use your eyes. Most of the dialogue is voiced in the Sega CD one as well, which is great. You want to see a really good Let's Play of it, Slow Beef, obviously, did an incredible one. Oriental Babe. Mm-hmm. Whoa, what's going on, buddy? What, you upset about the car outside? You didn't like that sound? Have a good one, Wolf. Alright. I'm good here. Let's go to the next game, because this is gonna take the entire stream if I do this. Snatcher, incredible game. You should play Snatcher. Play the CD version, though. Sega CD. It's the easy recommendation is if you need to play any version of that, you play that. Until they release a new one, which they never will because Kojima's not working there anymore. Solitaire Royale. I think this is what the kids call Balatro, right? Keep this up a little bit. Benuis. Enter your name, please. Oh, they don't like that. Okay, MSX. There we go. Enter password? No. Uh, joypad. That is a Famicom controller. We'll just do keyboard. Rejax. How's it going? Good to see you. Rejax, what are you raising money for? You know how this works. Select the deck. Loading a deck. Select a game. Challenge. Klondike? Calculation. Shuffle and Reno tour. Raising money for the Trans Lifeline. Going until next Sunday. Hell yeah. I'm sorry I've been super busy and not been able to do stuff. It just seems like it's a bunch of different card games that you could play on your computer, which, I mean, yeah, every Windows computer had this, so it's not super interesting. Cards value must be added to 13. This card is not free. No, he's a king. You gotta pay money for that. It's Pyramid Solitaire. Yeah. Card value, is that not 13? What? Are face cards 10? What does a face card count as then? How do you... There's not anything free. I don't think this is doable. Card value must add to 13. God, I think they gave me an unsolvable pyramid. Oh, okay. How is that not 13? I do not like how this plays at all. Compared to, like, regular Solitaire. Ace and a Queen is 13? Wonder how? Fucking weak. I don't understand what a queen is. Or, like, any of the face cards. Are they just 13? Because, like, that's the thing that I'm not getting. I'm good on this, though. It's Solitaire. I don't really need to play more of it. Sorcerer Kid Adventure. This is a homebrew. Graphics are pretty. Oh, it's an old video game. You can't swim. Game over. I don't think I like this game. This one seems pretty rude. For someone who's a wizard, you can't really do like magic or anything. Oh, that doesn't work either. Yeah, I'm good on this one. Space Crusader with 2 S's. Hey, wait a minute. I know that ship. Hey, wait a minute. I know this music. Excuse me, I'm just gonna send this to a friend real quick. Star Trek. Hello, Zombie. I knew that would summon you. Bum, bum. Here, Zombie, just for you, I'll reset it. Wait, hold on. It's gonna play the music. Where's the Voyager? Zombie, this is a game from 2005. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. You know, Barley would have left the stream if he saw the Star Trek ship. He was telling me the other day he's sick of Star Trek. He's never gonna watch it again. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. He doesn't know anything. He can't swim. Yeah. So what if he can't? I don't understand how this controls. I don't think it helps that the stars aren't moving, so it looks like I'm not flying. Oh, that's why. You have to turn. That's fine. That phaser's to kill, I guess, not stun. Was that the manual? Zombie, it's a Japanese game. Do you think I know Japanese? Yes? Thank you. I don't. That's a that's a TIE fighter. Why was there a TIE fighter there? Zombie loves Japan. If Zombie loves Japan so much, when was the last time he went to Japan? Like a couple weeks ago? Likely story. I don't believe that for a second. No, Star Star, 'Star, 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 ' You're playing as the Star Trek ship. I don't understand what to press to make it move. Mash the keyboard. That's what I've been doing. That's the thing about old MSX games. Zombie, did you get the MSX for me while you were in Japan, like I asked? Did you read the book? Did you like it? Okay, alright. Yeah, I have pressed everything. But if it's a combination, that's what I'm thinking. Because every time I press shift, that's brings up the virtual keyboard. I do not understand how to play this. I'm just gonna say, this looks neat. You're a Star Trek fan. You can play Space Crusader. It seems neat. Let's see what the next game is. I think we're getting into the bootleg stuff, though. The phaser effects are awesome. They were. Space Monbo, I hear, is one of the coolest shmups. Your fail, Starfleet. That's true. I don't think I want to be in Starfleet. There's a lot of terrible things happen in Starfleet. Oh, hey, look, we're flying the ship. This is the Star Trek ship. Yeah, welcome to Space Monbo. You couldn't tell this is a Konami game. It's like Gradius. This is another one that if you are a shmup enjoyer, I think you'll like. Zombie! Far, far west, buddy. When are you getting it, buddy? Can you get me a key? Toxic. The pay is terrible? I don't even think it's the pay is terrible. I think it's that everything horrible happens on one of the Star Trek ships. You don't hear about Star Trek ships that have, like, they meet people and they have a good time. It's always, like, horrible accident happened or some horrible thing. Zombie, I can't believe you didn't read the description. Now he's not gonna get a treat. How could you do this? Take that. How could you do that to bad Barley? Barley was gonna get a treat, not Loki. Red shirts are only bad in the original Star Trek anyway. Later on, red shirts are great. I can see how this is pretty good. I could play this. Pay forward to Lofi later. Interesting. Right, we got one more game and then it's bootleg time. Bootleg time is gonna be interesting. Star Virgin is next. This is probably a shmup. Does Geist exist on the MSX? Ooh. Look away if you need to. Fruit? Fruity? What's wrong? Stop it, help. What the fuck is this video game? Yeah, that's the star version, alright. Did you just... Are you hitting me with your dick? What is that? The graphics are not good enough for me to know if this is a dick. Oh, it's a tongue. I'm good on this one. It just seems to be more of the same. You just keep attacking. I don't need to play more of that. Alright, it's time for bootlegs. Zombie, bootlegs. Superboy! You ever play Superboy? It's a good video game. Original game. Is there Geist on the MSX? Can you relax? Buddy, Superboy. No, money down. Zombie, do you think Geist would be a good game if it had keyboard controls? Because I think the shooting sucks regardless. Have you been doing any Wii games now that I showed you how to get it Wii working? I will do one world of Superboy. We gotta see the classic. Yeah, I don't think I would ever play Geist again, but I'm glad the one time I played it was on stream. Yeah, Void Lily, this is crazy. Can you believe it? Do you think Auth would play this? Auth is a Superboy. It's so floaty. Oh my god. It's so floaty in a bad way. I love that the shells don't work. You can really feel that this is a bootleg. By the way, cool trivia for you. Did you know that the Mario world record is almost up to the point of the task? That's insane. Yo, how's it going, Timeline Man? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Checking out MSX games tonight. This is the bootleg segment. I missed the flagpole! Hey! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. What were you streaming today? Amori! Not played it. Alright, chat, are you ready for the greatest message in any video game ever? Jambi, what does Barley say when we ask him to stream? It's gonna be funny when you see the punchline. Don't spoil it! Don't go spoiling it! Don't worry, nobody can hear me. True. Off. Ah, this controls so poorly. Ugh. Yeah, this is okay. So when you get to the end, it says sorry, nothing. It just all it says is it just says sorry, nothing when you get to the end of the world. We're gonna try Superboy 2 and see if that's any better. So yeah, Jambi, it just says sorry, nothing. That's what Barley says. He goes sorry, nothing, and then he goes, can you relax? He's doing his first Fiesta, and he didn't do it on the Fiesta site. I don't know. I know you don't know what that is, but he's like. He's been complaining to me about how Fiesta works, and he's like, I don't understand. And I'm like, Barley, you Canadian. Superboy 2. Feels the exact same. Tell him Jig's dinner sucked? Who the hell is Jig?
Nice, nice.
You finished your Fiesta? Hell yeah, did you get the Triple Crown?
I finished my Fiesta today.
I'm gonna do it right now. Give me a second. Thank you so much for the sub, Averack. No! Are you gonna explain what Jigs is to me? I feel like I should be in on the joke if you're gonna say Jigs Diner. Jigs Dinner? Is it like a Canadian thing? Like Swiss Chalet? Buddy, Swiss Chalet! Hee hee. Mimi Mama. That's what Barley's thinking right now. It's a Newfie thing? He's gonna say immediately, Jambi paid you to say this or something. Newfie dinner. God, I hate Superboy so much. Are there any newfies in chat who can confirm? All right. That was Superboy 2. Now we gotta play Superboy 3. They made a third one. It was so good. Superboy 3. Mega Boy? I have played Mega Boy. It does suck. That's Superboy, alright. Yep, that's him. Mansion? Oh yeah, that's a great game. I'm a big fan of the fact that I clearly got hit by that even though I jumped on top of it. Where does this level design come from, chat? This is a fluffy piece of land. You hate this? Oh, because it doesn't have like first-person shooter controls and it's not beeful? Zombie, have you even ever played a Mario game before? Well, I'm sorry, you haven't because you're not a Superboy. I hate the way that man goes up. Ella Marine, buddy. I'm gonna send this to my friend who does nothing but Martin World hacks. I'll be like, here you go, I got the hardest Kaizo hack for you. Necrotext, the strongest warrior, some might say, for Mario World. Necro's like, I can't, I'm not doing this. What do you mean you have more iframes? Round clear. I'm not allowed to sneeze in my house. My dog doesn't like the sneezing. He gets very angry. You understand? Yeah, so I stopped sneezing, but you can't jump on those. We stopped sneezing entirely because it was fair to the dog. Video games are so cool. Superboy 3! Alright, next up, a parody game, which is, I mentioned earlier, kind of cool that this exists. This is Super Cooks. It's a parody game of Golvelius. Give me Geist. It's not on the MSX. This is the MSX stream, Zombie. There we go. Yo, Lord of Demons, how's it going? Trans rights indeed. Oh, Jambi, I looked up what Jig's dinner is, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. You enter the kitchen. I am Rio, the servant. Learning is difficult. Go on, please. Give me a second, I'm trying to... There it is. God, this really is just Govelius, but what if it was silly? This rules. I am the cleaning lady. A potion for 500 dish. Oh. This guy doesn't trade? This is charming. I can see why Author Blues recommended this. And this one's on the Switch! Again, I don't know if it's translated, but it's pretty neat. I'm cooking in the kitchen. Here, cooking book. 500 dish exchange? Or not? You increase your dish max. This will facilitate a bit. Has Barley tried, like, not being Canadian? Like, does he know that the half-hour time zone is such a stupid idea? Whatever, man. That's what he's gonna say. Guess we met once or I make a mistake. That's Randar! There he is! I love this. This is so silly. Yum, this really makes my cook steam. Classic Retsupre. Jambi, does your cook steam? I'm cooking in the kitchen. Cooking book? I don't know where to go is the thing with this, but this is very silly so far. I love this. our lucky student. It's not often you see a parody game where they just go, it's cooking now. It made by, you know, the people. Like, I miss parody games. I wish we had more of them. Like, you think Konami's brave enough to release a new Parodius? Wrong. They never will. Not enough dish. Amass a little more. Dish! Requires Konami. Well, yeah, Konami doesn't make games anymore. All Konami does is do homebrew, or not homebrew. They do pachinko. I don't know why I said homebrew. This enemy would go great on a pizza, chat. Wouldn't you agree? There was a certain charm to just making your own parody of the game that you already made. Okay, bye, Zombie. Goodbye! Oh, hi, Zombie. How's it going? Zombie, can you activate Iguana? Activate Iguana, buddy. Have you, Zombie, have you been watching Voyager now that you're playing the Voyager game? Because I can't do it. It's not for me. I do not like Voyager. Voyager just didn't have the sauce. Wish Voyager was something I enjoyed. I really do. But it's like, skill of handling the frying pan, thank you. When they do a really good episode, it's some of the best Star Trek episodes, I feel like. And then they do... For every 2 Vix episode, there's a Neelix put cheese in the walls and he's killing everyone episode. But you got to ask yourself, are the side characters good? No. Oh, absolutely not. You get to make your own adventure? Yeah. Like, Voyager's the last of the old Trek 2, which I think is kind of what makes me upset that it's not better than it already is. Enterprise? I don't think I'm wrong. I think I chose not to count Enterprise. See, Zombie, you forgot one thing. It's been a long, long time. Are the new enemies good? No. I can't do anything past Voyager minus Lower Decks, which was rare that I liked it. I should not have enjoyed Lower Decks. This is Star Trek. I haven't even seen the Orville, and like the Orville's like beloved. It's like sort of Star Trek, but not really. I would love it if we got, like, classic Trek, but it was new Trek. Like, a Trek that was as good as the old stuff in writing quality. To make it clear. I want that, but nowadays. Oh, no. Get in there. Strange New Worlds is the best of the new Trek. That's what I've heard. I'm not against it. It's just, I don't know if I'd sit down and watch it. Other people tell me, Goat, that Picard is the best one if you're willing to only watch season 3. And the rest of it is, like, the worst of new Trek. And, like, I believe you. But I don't want to watch that. Alright, this is cool. I like this one. I recommend Supercooks. This is a good game. I like this. If they made all of Picard Season 3, I'd watch that. Yeah, I really like what they did with Picard Season 3, but, like, everything feels like, okay, that sucked and we're getting rid of it. Whatever we didn't like. Super Daisen Ryaku. You're hungry? Okay. Give me some food. Did you not just see all the food you could have eaten? We just changed games. Now we're playing Super Daisen Ryaku. Super Daisen Ryaku. Even Season 3 is kind of, well, what took so long to tell a story like this? No, I agree. You're right. Yeah, let's speed this up. I think this is one of... Yeah, okay. We played this already. We actually played this on a different stream under a different name. So, I'm just gonna skip that. It's a tactic game. We already played it. Super Mario World, but made on the MSX. I think I would like Season 3 of Picard if I watched it. Yo, Trilling Shogo, how's it going? Super Mario World sucks. Everybody knows this. Isn't that right, Author Blues? Somewhere Author Blues feels a disturbance in the force. Welcome! This is Dinosaur Land. We find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Ooh, I hate this. I hate this more than Superboy. Cat, you wanna know something really cool about Mario World? Okay, so if you look at the cloud right here in the mountain, you'll see it's an Among Us. You see the Among Us? Alright, good, now you're never gonna unsee that. This worse than the NES port? I mean, it controls. Pipes work. Oh, wow, this looks like 1-to-1. Pipe doesn't work if you're immediately next to it when you press right. H! How would you know it feels bad? I mean, you're not the one playing it. I think this feels decent. This will never feel as good as Mario World. I won't get you Jig's dinner. You can get your own Jig's dinner. I'm gonna make Jig's dinner later. Are there no coins? Maybe. There's no timer! What do you mean I'm running out of time? Oh god, I hate that. Alright, chat, we're gonna see if this is a good video game. We're gonna try and yump. If this is a good video game, they'll let me yump. You have a frame to do it. Oh, they do have coins. Okay. I yumped! But mostly because, I don't think this works. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, see? I yumped! 2 yumps in a row. Ugh, that's yump gaming. A yump is if you are able to jump off the switch. Alright, I don't need to play more of this. Super Rambo Special. Not to be confused with the Rambo game we played last week. I think this is a different Rambo game. I don't think this one works. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna skip this one. EDF, Terrestrial Defense Force. Oh, is this EDF? The shmup EDF? Oh. It's just this video game again, the one we've already played. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a shmup. Grangulas? Stop Grangulasing. Hexagons are easy for these strategy games because they let you move in 6 directions. I don't need to see more of this, but the art's pretty cool. Didn't like that name I just saw. That means we're immediately doping out of the game. That was a... Nope. That was a choice of a name. I'm not even gonna repeat it. Hako and Iko, I think is what this game is. Let's see if this works. There we go, it works. So it's octopus and squid, because Ika is squid. Charming game. It's cute. Simple arcadey. I'm writing down the good games that I think are cool. Nice clearance. Give me a second. I'm sending all these to Author Blues. Mr. the Blues. One's cute. I like this. I could see myself playing a lot of this. I bet this gets, like, super complicated. I like how they hide the keys. That's neat. Okay. This is a really charming game. Okay, they're telling me which blocks have stuff in them. Chuckle, thank you for the I appreciate
my
it.
sub expired.
My sub expired. Okay. So you get the feathers and it lets you bounce higher. Nice clearance. Wow, that's a bad hitbox. Sure am having a clearance. How's it going? We're checking out more MSX games. Nice clearance. We found some pretty good games tonight. Parody game was very good earlier. We played Super Cooks. It's Govelius, but what if it was funny? Oh, that's so good! You have to use the environment. Love this. I love this. I love this. This is a really cool video game. I wish this was ported to the NES, because it's so simple you could. They got really creative with the level design in this game. Read this one. Tako and Nico. This is like a really addictive game, if I'm gonna be real with you. Nice clearance. Oh, you have to bounce off them or otherwise you bounce too high. Alright. We're gonna move on. This is a really good game. I like this one. One of my favorites that I have never heard of. Tako and Ika. Next up is Tales of Popolon. If this works, we'll see. I'm getting the screen where it usually means it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Okay. When we run out, this is when it means that we have to play La-Mulana. But Tales of Popolon is a homebrew. Alright, well, I don't know why it's not working. Tashiro Masashi no Princess ga Ippai. I like the princess. I like this one. The plant witch is very bad. Help! Hurry up! You play as this guy. He's got a yo-yo. Got a butt chin. Why are there 3 screens of this? Let's do the unlikely prequel. Mods. In that message. Pretty good message, thank you. How's it going? Welcome on in, Dial. This controls much better than Lester ever did. Which is unlikely. I don't like the controls on this one. I don't know if I'm doing a good job showing you that the controls are weird and that you just bounce up randomly sometimes. So slippery. They just recycle the same fucking screens over and over. That doesn't make for good gameplay, like I've already done this. I don't think this wants to be a Mega Man level design at all, and I say that as someone who loves Mega Man and plays a lot of it. As you know, I don't think this is a Mega Man level design at all. This is doing its own thing. But like, it's just recycling the same things. What? I don't understand your point. I'm saying it doesn't look like Mega Man at all. Like, I don't think it wants to be that. And Mega Man has very specific design. They don't have, like, free roaming and stuff. This is one I would put on Kuso Grande. You just keep recycling the same pieces. Alright, I'm good. I can't wait for someone to get that on Kuso Grande. And then I find out it's already been on there like 4 times. And I'll be like, not surprised. Testament, not to be confused with Guilty Gear. Ooh, look at the water. Age, TWO1. Pudding? There we go. Oh no, we played this already today. This is that game we played earlier that I hated. What? I'm going to stop playing this one on account of flashiness. I don't want anyone to have a seizure. Gonna say no on that one. No, don't like that. The Black Onyx. Design your character. Neat. Let's be this one. Okay, yeah. Your teammate, yes. That's X2. New teammate, no. Prepare to die. Something comes. Attack? Art? This is that art fight I keep hearing about that artists are doing. So I was just remaking my character, which was not clear at all. It's a very basic dungeon crawler. Thought I was making like a party. E. Talking doesn't seem to do anything. I think I'm good on this one. I like the effect of walking around, but that's about it. You might have heard of this cool band. It's called The Cure. This is their sick game. No, I'm just kidding. This is a homebrew. I haven't listened to The Cure in a while. Yeah, it's a knockoff Castlevania homebrew, but it's pretty good, like genuinely. Like it feels really good. This is pretty good. I like this. Bit of a like Metroidvania going on here. Oh yeah, did you guys see new game dropped? Transylvania, the Adventures of Simon Quest. Ring any bells? New Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest dropped. Oh man, Simon's Quest 2, but good. It already exists technically because it's called Simon's Quest, but in all seriousness, Infernax was fucking incredible if you wanted a good Castlevania 2. I loved Infernax. I played it with Cole when the co-op update came out. Incredible game. And I didn't see a lot of Infernax because I just went for one ending and said, I'm happy. Very good co-op game. It's rare you get a co-op game where two people play entirely differently. So there's like reason to play as both, and like Cole did not mind playing as the new character. Now I will say, boring thing about this game, the level design just kind of looks the same. Where am I going? It looks like I've just been looping. And I have. I think that's where I'm going. This is good. I just wish the level design was a lot better. There's only so much I could ask for a homebrew, but like... Come on, man. It's Castlevania. You gotta do some more stuff to make these areas look distinct if I'm walking around. Yeah, I like this game, though. I recommend it. I just wish maybe the level design wasn't so loopy. Maybe that's the best way to describe it. Loopy? Alright, I'm gonna move on. Legend of Shonan. Start. You name him? MSX. I am a biker in Shonan. Hey, you're a Messi, can you believe it? I'm a biker. Kuwabara? I actually know about Yokoyama because of Yakuza. Stage 1, Daito. God damn it, it's another hexagon strategy game, but it's with bikers. Okay, I don't need to play more of this. You know what this is. It's another strategy game with hexagons. They can't keep getting away with this! The mansion. See an altar with a cross. Is that the Konami logo? North, south, west. No Dennis? Cannot do that. Otto, he has found you? What? It's a different spot. Wait so much you cannot with it. It fell on top of you. You lose? I'm gonna skip this one. Stone of Wisdom. Casio, like the keyboard company? Ooh. It just plays every time you go down. Turn into bacon. This one's pretty good. I like this one. Big blueberry attacking me. Oh no. Bowling ball was gonna fuck you up. Buddy, they won't let me fuck the bowling ball. Seems like everything can be killed in this game, which is odd. It's simple, this game, but it works. Beat Mina last night? Yeah, a lot of people weren't expecting Souls gameplay out of it, and it made them angry. People are gonna be very divided on Mina. Still haven't played it. I don't know what to do here. Okay, well, that was cool though. I like it. I think that one was neat. Write that one down. I just haven't played it. So, I don't know what the complaints are. I will get around to it eventually. I just don't know if I'm gonna stream it. The Sword of Iana. (2019) homebrew. Oh, this is not in English. Pretty sick art, though. I love this barbarian. Yeah, it's Spanish. I saw El Mundo, which is the world. When you run into a wall really hard, bleed. Which, I mean, I suppose that's true. Ow! My blood! Prince Conan of Persia. That is what it feels like. Yeah, it's like a combination of both of them. I have to try the combat before we change games. Because the combat's you hold a button and then you pick a direction. Oh, that kind of fucking rules. I'm kind of digging this, you know? Seems like you get a full party, though, or that that's the enemy help. Not gonna come down and crush me? Okay. Ouchies. Okay, yeah, so it's just Conan. I like this game. It's Bolsa Disparo. I'm not really one who would play a lot of this, but I think it's cool. That's another good one. I wouldn't play a lot of it, but I still think it's neat. Tirnanog. Tirnanog. User disk, please. Okay, hold on. Is that not the user disk? Dingo. What? I walked one step? I thought I was getting into a, like an encounter. Start? I kinda dig this combat. It's turn-based bump combat? They love their bump combat. Okay, you get your health by walking around. Crabs. Alright, I don't need to play more of this. It seems like it's kind of more of the same, but it's pretty neat. Titanic! Finally, a game where they let me play as the ship. Part 1. It doesn't let me turn. Two. 0? This one doesn't want to work. I have the joystick going, but it does not want to. Okay, I guess we'll skip this one. Sorry, Titanic, but you've sunk once again. Did you hear the new fucked up Titanic thing? Or not Titanic, but the fucked up submarine thing? Yu-Gi-Oh! On the anniversary of the submarine exploding released a submarine card that explodes, and nobody's sure if it was on purpose. Trans rights for the next game. This is Trans Ball. Quite literally. Oh, fuck. It's Jetman. One of these games. Yeah, this is Solar Jetman. Oh, fucking hell. MSX says Trans Pride. This one, I believe, is a homebrew, but you're right. The MSX does say it. That doesn't devalue anything. Any trans folks in chat? Hey, I see you. Happy Pride Month. You know what that means, right? We need to play a gay MSX game. I always sucked at this game. The mastery badge for this is the trans ball. I've never been so happy to not be trans. Because I would be like, fuck, I got a badge in this game. And now I'm just like, oh, fuck. I don't have to mess with these awful fucking controls. Metal Gear for gay MSX game. I think Metal Gear is very straight. I've played enough Metal Gear. You know, Snake is just a very straight man. Except for the later games. But, like, the original Snake, absolutely machismo. You have to stay close to the ball, or else. I've never been so happy, though, not to need to badge a game. Like, you know how it is. If you do retro achievements and you're trans, they take away your gender if you don't badge this. A real cool guy wrote the achievements for this set. Well, you'd have to be like a real fucking cool guy like Author Blues to do this. I've been writing down games again for tonight to send to Author Blues. This kind of game is not for me, though. Mostly because, oh, the controls are so unwieldy. Alright, let's move on. If you are trans, though, you do need to play that for retro achievements and badge it. That's the rules. Treasure of Usas. Usas is doing that marksman thing. Hi, Lofi. Hello. Buddy. This one gonna work? No, it will not. Okay. I want to know who this is in this ad. I keep looking at it and going, who is this? Teddy's gonna be like, oh, I remember that. Trouble Partners, the Great Imperial Capital Trouble. What is Auth even streaming tonight? I bet it's like cool video games. Is this Dirty Pear? Is it not Impatience? What? I guess I'll get by. Don't worry, I can start thinking. I wish I had a nice girlfriend. The city is just across. This is Chiba City. It's the same. Beautiful night view. Why stay in such a place? Let's go. This game is infuriating. I'm Prophet Asnon. I knew you would come. Here. Can you trust me? Yes. Thanks for trusting. Beyond here, many foes. Scope and key given. Be careful. Pretty woman. With scope, you can see everyone. All nude? That's it. Alright, I'm noping out of the game. We can't play this on stream. Nope. That's an immediate, I'm out. I'm pressing the out button. Nope. Never so quickly did I nope out of a game. Tempo typing, MSX. Randar. Oh, neat. It's a little typing game. How's it going, Waka? You type in MSX games and then the thing gets closer. Okay. I'm good on this one. Queen Bee. Just like how, Emily, you're the official Emily of the Jewker streams. That's so cool. Did you know this? Here's Queen Bee, classic shmup. Here's the original one. Never played it. The later ones are better. Pick up the bell, you can shoot the bell to change it, and you get different effects when you grab it. Queen Bee's a classic. Yellow always just gets you points, but you gotta juggle the thing, which is neat. Alright, this is neat. I don't really need to play more of it. Twin Bee's a pretty cool series. Undeadline. Won't work. Hope you're doing well, though, Waka, aside from the wackiness of what was happening. While this is playing, hey chat, a reminder, if you see on my stream or anyone's stream an AI summary, let them know. They're doing a thing, they're doing this like rollout of auto AI summaries on the streams. We have to turn it off, but they don't tell you that you have it yet if you do. This is just a PSA, I don't want this, and any of the streamers you're probably watching don't fucking want it either, so... Before it eventually goes to my channel, I want to make sure. How does one turn it off? I mean, it's in the dashboard settings, except because I don't have it yet, as other people don't have it yet, but they keep seeing it around, you can't turn it off. So if it happens, it'll be, I didn't know it was on yet. I'm not checking it every day, it's just, when I find out that it's on, I'm turning it off. I will stop the stream just to turn it off. You turn the light on for him. Oop, there he is. He's a whoop. He's been good. He has not been biting. That's up to you. Okay, we're gonna do it immediately. Nobody would opt in. You know the way that AI works is, oh, well, everyone's using it automatically. Like, it's built in by default, so look at all the gains we've gotten. No, that's not how that works. Fighter, wizard, or ninja? Stage select. Let's go to the cemetery. You sound like you're about to pass out. I did. Oh, this is just a shmup. Lame. Nope. Lofi doing the thing again. If you say bath time, apparently he just always is like, whoa. Are you actually gonna give him one?
No.
Lofi, you're
Okay, fine.
you're not gonna get a bath. You're not gonna get a bath. This is so underwhelming. I thought this was gonna be something really sick. Maybe some like sick platformer or something. Nope. It's just a shmup. The shmup has a health bar at least, which makes it more playable for streaming, in my opinion. It's very funny that my dog just does not like being told it's bath time, and then will jump on me. It's okay, buddy, it's not really bath time. Mama was just fucking with you. God, the frame rate is so bad in this game. The sprite limit is reached so fast. Alright, I'm good on this one. This is one of those. I don't really need to play more. Usajong, Babby in the World from Compile. This Mahjong? USA Jong? Let's see. Here, speed this up a little bit. I am finally here, Lofi. Believe it, I'm finally here. Is it going to be hard? It is going to be hard, right? Oh, that's Glepshido! I recognize him. One who's been resurrected must be wiped out again. Here, I'll just speed this up. It is literally just a Mahjong game. Fuck off. Mahjong for the fate of the world. It's two-player Mahjong. It's not letting me move stuff. Look, it's Mahjong. You know what Mahjong is. And if you don't, which is everyone but me, you're trying to make pairs, well, not pairs, but triplets of 1, 2, 3 in a row like that. of the same suit, or instead of that, you could also do 3 of a kind, like the bears there, of, you know, this identical tiles. You also need 1 matching pair. That's the basic of Mahjong. You could play Mahjong if you understand that. Anyway, Akagi's doing really cool right now in the Mahjong Soul event. Star Trek Simulator. Nope, this one doesn't work. Okay, well. This one's a fan favorite. I think a lot of people in chat are going to appreciate this one. It's Valis. Yo, how's it going, Pam? Welcome. Are we streaming today? This series is really neat. I think we only got Super Valis 4. Well. Look who's fighting themselves. Lofi. Lofi! You better not be biting yourself over there. I can see you doing it. You're gonna get the thing on. He was doing it. Can't be doing that. You're gonna hurt yourself. See, we have like an inflatable nice, it's not really a cone, it's, I've called it the cone of pleasantry, because it's just like an inflatable tube around his neck. I'll put it back on if I see him do it again. So yeah, this is Valis 2. Set disc B. That disc B. That's not disc B? What? Excuse me. Okay, that what? We might not be able to do this one. I don't know why it doesn't want to. This is supposed to be. Did it work? Okay, I don't know why it wasn't reading it like it's supposed to. This is Valis. You play as a girl who fights evil magic. She runs around with the sword very silly. Pretty sick. It's got a lot of story. I've never played a Valis game. I just, well, not in full at least. Easy voice acting. I don't know if this one's on the TurboGrafx. I think the third one is. That's the one I played. I did that and I did Super Valis 4, but not like beaten. I've just played them on like Jukebox and stuff. It's very weird that we got Super Valis 4 though. Nobody else like, why did we get this game, you know? Just me? This game's really good, though. I think they recently made a Valis collection, or maybe I'm going crazy. They did make a Valis collection? Hell yeah. These games get really crazy. Like, you go to, like, a magical world and everything. I like it a lot, but I'm good to move on because I already know what this is. Vampire Killer! You've never heard of this game before. I assure you, you've never heard of this game. Never heard of this once. Wow, this actually looks better than the NES one. The hell was that ring I just got? I guess that's the cross. Oh. The Cure has the level design of Vampire Killer. I'm understanding it now. Same with the keys and everything. This is very different. Never seen this man. Have you seen this man, I say, holding it like that one Gundam shot? This is a very different game than I expected. Castlevania, that is the game we are playing. Bum bum ba da da dun. Let's go up the stairs slowly. Bum bum ba da da dun. We're gonna go here and whip things. Okay, we need the key to advance. That's the game we are playing, Castlevania. I really gotta try that Transylvania, The Adventures of Simon Quest game that I was talking about earlier. Simon Quest. Not to be confused with Johnny Quest. This has a shop? Why does this have a shop? Hey chat, how come when I pick up the hearts it doesn't heal me? What were the developers thinking? What were they thinking? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't heal me. I don't like this video game. This is never gonna catch on. Oh, you get a shield? What? That's so cool. Never mind, this game is gonna catch on. What? The fuck? Why are there just people living in the walls in this game? What the fuck? This is weird. Oh my god, this is such a weird version of this game. Never just had to live in a wall, you bougie fuck. I don't know why I'm laughing as hard as I am. That wasn't that funny, and yet I find it hilarious. Yeah, this feels more like Simon's Quest. Maybe Simon's Quest isn't as radical as we expected. Maybe the real Simon's Quest was the graveyards we ducked along the way. I tried to go to this door earlier, and it doesn't let me in, which means I need a special key that I do not have. Yeah, this is a, like, very different experience. I like it, you know? It's different. It's very different though. Like, you haven't played this game, even though you're like, you've definitely played this game. This is like the only chest I didn't open. I need the chest. That's where the key is. Okay. Drop too soon. Yeah, alright, I don't know what to get then. That's cool, we can move on. I like how different that is. I guess that's like the original version of the game. Lofi, you better not be biting over there. I can see you doing it. Immediately stops. He's like, yeah, that wasn't me. While the intro to this game starts up, I'm just gonna quickly do my thing. Don't mind me. Or this game could not have an intro. It's fine. It's fine. We're in Middle Earth. He's getting the thing. Oh. All right, buddy. Here. Back on. Oh, I'm only doing it out of love. Oh, he's in a lot of trouble. He's not supposed to be biting like this. Nope. Would you like to see the guilty culprit? Look at him. I didn't turn the lights on or anything, but you could see how guilty he is. Shame. Shame. Do not go biting your tail. Well, what stub of a tail you have. He don't care is the best part. He's just like, whatever. This is my life. Guilty public shaming. Okay, you get to go on the floor. Oop. Here, let me turn on the light that I'm putting the camera back on. You silly little corgi. You need to learn your lesson. Do not bite. We don't want him biting himself because he's going to keep hurting himself. Ah, I see it's one of these strategy games again. Alright, we're gonna skip this one. Fine. We got like 20 games left. And then we'll check out MSX La-Mulana. Chat, has anyone seen MSX Mulana? Dubs is gonna wake up and be like, yo, MSX Mulana, pog. West Bank. I like the graphics on this one. Day one. Oh, I think I played this. Yeah, I've played this before. You fire at the criminals. I don't remember where I've played this. It's pretty uninteresting, otherwise. I love that dude wearing hats. Bang. It's not the most interesting game. I can't remember where I played this. I don't need to show that off. It's on other stuff. Wind. Just wind. We're not jamming, just wind. So, ooh, it's got a little comic book. Infogrames? This is kind of neat. Play as, Star Wars himself. Don't exactly understand what you do in this game, though. But it's cool. I like the way they do the story for this. No? It doesn't want to advance. Yeah, I don't know what we need to do, so I'm gonna move on. I've clicked every key, and I've tried clicking everywhere. Homebrew. That was certainly a choice to get sippies while I started playing the game. This one's very flashy. I definitely do not like streaming it. You know, in 2016, it's certainly a choice to make the entire screen flash. Definitely not one that I'm like, yeah, I gotta see more of. That's an immediate way for me to lose interest in a game made so recently. Wings of Arugisu. Greetings, Arugisu. I will treat you like a warrior of the royal family. Okay. Take care of you. Yeah, during the trip, take care of you. Oh my god, this screen is so complicated. Look at how much is going on! Why do we need 3 screens for this? I'm getting fucked up by one of the first monsters in the game. That's not a good sign. This is bump combat, but we did the bumping for you. You couldn't find anything here. No, not even that? Alright, well. I'm good. Woody Poco. I've heard of this game before. Of course, it's a Pinocchio game. Why wouldn't it be? I'm holding... Okay. Oh my god, shots are limited in this game? This is a rough one. This is what Liza P was missing. How's it going, Jet? Welcome. I had to see what the hole does. Okay, it warps you. Red shoes. I can go for some red shoes. I call those loafers. Oh, that game sucked. We're checking out more MSX today. Approaching the end. I say approaching the end, there's a lot left. There's like 20 games left, probably less. What have you been up to, Jet? World Golf! Ooh. UFO 50? Which game? A very complicated control scheme for a golf game. Apparently I had the putter selected. Okay. I do not like how complicated they made golf. You know, it's funny. We have the LX3 on Jukebox, and nobody ever bothers picking anything other than Party House. And I'm sick of playing Party House because it's the only game anyone ever suggests. And I put, you know, the LX3 on there because I'm like, oh yeah, no. There's so many games on there that are great, and everyone picks the same, like, 3 games every time. It's that and, like, Nightmare House. That's, like, the only other one that shows up. I'm good. I do not like how this plays. Nightmare's a good one. Oh, Nightmare's so easy to get to Cherry. As long as you know what you're doing, you can get it. Zach, the art of visual stage. Zach with an X. Corgi the underwater sub one is cute. Yeah. One man stood in front of the wall. Is that a wall? Sure, I guess. He calmly raised his right hand. I don't think that's a wall. I think that's an orb. You know, someone's got to give me Barbuda because of all the MSX we've been playing. Lofi, do you want to play Barbuda? Lofi, would you like some pizza? Come here. Zach, the art of visual stage. Notice how he's wearing that again. Oh, hold on. Here we go. I ate the garlic bread. Yeah. Please hit Game Disc 1 and Drive A. Game Disc 1. Nah, don't make it. You're gonna regret it. Is this an East? I know it's a Zach, but like, is this East? I think this is another bump combat game. East, like, for sure. Yeah. Hey, I think the game crashed. Nope, oh, there it goes. We got to see the combat before we can move on. It's sometimes in games like this, it's hard because they want to do an actual like full like setup, and I'm like, for this kind of stream, it doesn't really work. Lato? Is that an East character? Let me look this up. No, can't find anything that says Latok is an East character. We have 3 of these, so like, maybe we'll just watch the intros. It's gonna be bump combat. speed that up. Because, like, oh my god, it's so slow, this game. Even back then, I'm like, oh, video games are slow. What are you doing? Make these faster. Hello, let's talk. I'm busy right now. Please amuse yourself outside. Oh, wait, no! I know what series this is. We played the other one earlier in one of the MSX streams. With this guy's girlfriend, you have to talk to the mayor. It's the same thing. His girlfriend just, like, doesn't give a fuck. I'm realizing now, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the series the cat likes. Flannel Catherine. I want the glasses. Glasses. Again.
You want it back? It's back.
Take this plate. Thank you.
Fine.
Thank you. Lofi, you're not getting a bath. You're not getting a bath. Relax. He freaked out. It was like, no, 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 no. The second time this stream, he's like, help. They said the glasses are in the church, but I do not see them. I love how he thinks that he's safe. Alright, we're just gonna skip this one. We'll go to the next game. Sorry, what did you say? Huh? What? Something about bath time? Alright, this is Zach 2. Maybe this one will let you just, like, play the game. Hi, buddy. So warm. Thank you. He did the whole Zach series, even the one with his girlfriend, I think it is. Yeah, I don't know where the spin-off fits in, but it's cool that it exists.
That's it.
Alright, we're just gonna skip this one. We'll go to the next game. Sorry, what did you say? Huh? What? Something about bath time? This is pretty neat, but I do want to get to the gameplay, because we got other stuff to play. Hit disc 2 and press space. Okay. Input name? No. I'm flying. Found out anything? Yes. I see they just start you immediately. Yeah, so having played the other one, I know exactly what this is. Yeah, it's not bump combat, it's, you gotta swing your sword. More like Zelda. An encounter, sword sealed. Girl. Goblin fools, you can't do this. That's racist. I don't even see any goblins. Hurry up. Okay. I don't like that if you walk into her, you auto-initiate dialogue. More to the west. Get this up. How are you doing, Anthony? What's up? Welcome to MSX. I'm not trying to talk to you. This is the right. I'll use my statue for his. What? How the fuck would I know that? Okay, we're gonna jump to the third game. This seems pretty good, though. Let's see what the last one has in store. I hope it's not more... You have to walk around for a while, because I do want to just see these. Well, the intro was playing. It's time for Scratchies. Hey, buddy. Hello, buddy. Lofi, you're such a good. If you're such a good dog, though, how come you keep biting yourself when I tell you not to? Yeah. I hope people have enjoyed the MSX stream, though, as we approach what is essentially the end. I haven't been as big of a fan today as I have with some of the other games from the previous streams of this, but a lot of really good games on here. Get tickled! Luffy loves getting tickled. May darkness be with you. I'm always saying this. Yeah. May darkness be with you. The precious package. I don't know what that means. Oh, hold on. This is Zach 3. You missed Zach 1 and 2. How's it going, Marcus? Oh, that's the girl from the second game, and that's the girl from the first game. Huh? Yeah, but then you started, like, dancing. What was that? No. It was a good joke. It was. I thought it was. Yeah. Link said, what about Zach with you? I'm like, yeah, they would have motion controls that get me really frustrated at the end of the game. And it would ruin an otherwise perfect game. Yeah, it legitimately a very good game up until the very end. I mean, the thing is that they're like the music things where you have to chime the bell in time. You don't have to do that, so it's like, who cares? But like, it gives you upgrades that make the game easier if you do it, which I didn't do. Oh. But then like, the last two things are just like, no, it's not even worth it. Oh, the last two levels are just so fucking bad. Set disc 3 and push space, please. I do. You played Vampire Killer? Yeah, that game is very different than you expect. Mm. Enter new name? No. It's so weird. Yeah, I was digging it. I couldn't find out where to go. I think you needed to get a key, because we played a homebrew Castlevania earlier in the stream. Yeah, that's Frey. Frey's great. What are you doing? Are you trying to get on my desk, dude? Or he's trying to get on the desk. It's finding keys. Yeah, I couldn't find the key to open the door. Because I noticed in the homebrew that we did, you needed to find that. I couldn't. I did find a guy living in the walls that I was like, why are you in the walls? And then I never got an answer. Lofi, you are such a stink boy. We love you. The stinkiest baby around. The stinkiest. Here you go, just so you don't fall. Keep this up. Okay, this one thankfully brings you into the game immediately. I just found the concept of bashing a slime with a sword to be stupid. How would you do that? It would never work. Wait a second. Examine the statue? What statue? Oh, there it is. I know it says forbidden, but I read this as the for Biden, stop or die. Well, I like the banter, but I wish it didn't cut to that every time. Oh my god, dude, you are gonna make me throw up if you do that again. Kicked me with his hind leg, trying to stretch. Okay, so yeah, it's neat. You do dungeon crawling. It's got a lot of story. I see the appeal. It's great. I like it. Xenon. Ooh. It's a shmup where you can turn into a tank at will. Look at that. Now, immediately, I don't know if you noticed the complaint that I have with this game, chat. Everything is the same fucking color. Oh, it sucks. Oh, why would you make everything the same color? The readability is just horrendous on this game. You can't just make everything blue! What is this, a CGA game? Let me tell you, I don't miss CGA graphics. Alright, I'm good on this one. Ugh, this is one of the worst shmups I think I've ever played. How the fuck did they get that wrong? This one is a homebrew of Spelunker for the MSX. I hope it doesn't suck. Hey, have you played Spelunker? I have good news for you. It sucks. This is X-Spelunker. Maybe it doesn't suck. Well, I didn't die from that drop. I only took damage. That's already better than Spelunker. Don't understand. I suppose this plays like Spelunky, alright? Oh, very cool, that ate my item. Seems like the levels are random. That's kind of neat. It's the power of homebrew, though, to make something random like that. I beat a level. I feel so accomplished. You give Barley a snack? No, he doesn't want one. He can't swim. Why should I give him a... Why should I give him a snack? Zombie. He doesn't own it. He got back to me, by the way. Do you want to hear what he said? Angry face. Don't worry, we will calm down soon. No, that's all he said. Don't worry, angry face, don't worry, we will calm down soon. Why is he telling me to calm down? I was pretty cool. What does that even mean? It is what it is, buddy. I say, crushing you with a ladder. It is what it is. Sizalog from Taito. Tommy, this conversation is over. What? Now, Barley doesn't know what melons are. He's too stupid. You play as a ball, and you roll around. You want to touch all the points. Okay. You like the font? I like your font. Zombie, who did your font? Is it a papyrus? You look like, actually, you look like a Times New Roman to me. Hey, Zombie, I redeemed the thing in your chat the other day, like you asked. When do I get my 2 million claims? That, you know, I press the button that says give me 2 million claims. If you say December 1st, that's not what the redeem said. Alright, Let's move on to the next game. It's neat. I dig this one. What? Just because I'm using my on-screen keyboard doesn't mean that my keyboard is broken. I just want to use that instead. Did Barley say that, or did you say that? Seems to be a turn-based game. Assassin. Yeah, let's go there. Zizzer. I can plug in my 360 keyboard. God, I haven't thought about that in a while. Oh my god, this one is loud. Sadler from Resident Evil 4? Guy who's only ever seen East. It's really East vibes from this. Stop by Regulus. Hey, Lindia, welcome. Oh, Sadler, do you buy? No, we don't want to. You could buy the Quran, though, which is cool. Mostly it's just the Bible you see in video games. It's not often you see the Quran. Ra Allah Iraha Sadler, go to Syria Desert. Syria Desert. All the text isn't translated for this, sadly. Welcome. Good quality leaves? Oh, this is... Marijuana! Gonna screen cap this. No context for Ryudo. Good quality leaves. Oh, are you familiar with this one, Jacqueline? Let's buy some marijuana. We bought marijuana, let's fucking go! This game is good. Desert. You guys even smoking a joint now that I look at it. I think you fell asleep. Or who did you fall asleep? I think you fell asleep. Wanna come over? Whoop. How do I smoke my weed? Chat. Chat, I'm not getting any effect for my weed. I decided to hold the smoke in, but I'm being told this is not the way you weed. That it's not gonna do anything. Oh. This fucking rules. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there are so many enemies! My weed! Oh, they start me all the way back there. Alright. Well, this seems pretty neat. This is what happens when you don't weed properly. Yeah, apparently, alright, Ye Are Kung Fu 1 and 2. Oh, Jambi, it's your favorite riff! That's Karnov. I know him. From the hit game Karnov. This game is almost as good as Mute Kiken Kung Fu. I played versions of ER Kung Fu. Not this one. Guy lightly hits me with a pool noodle and thinks it's okay. Hey, what the fuck? I can't get close. Dude! Fucking cheater! That's Karnov. Guy who's only ever played Karnov. Getting some real Karnov vibes, even though it's not Karnovember. Who here in the chat does not participate in Karnovember? You're missing out. Alright, let's try the sequel. Every November is when you play all the Karnov games. As you know, I do it every year on this channel. I've never done it on this channel. But I do appreciate Karnovember. Ow! Dude, you gotta watch out. Shoved his fucking foot into my lungs. Corgi for sale. Anyone want a free Corgi? He's just gonna be a little kicky. ER Kung Fu 2. Fuck that child! Fuck that child as well! This is the game where children fly at you, you beat the shit out of them. Instantly better than the second game, not because of the children beating. But just cool. Oh. I have fought this guy before. Not in this game, but I fought him in Mutakiken Kung Fu. Give me my ramen! Thank you. It's been a while since I've had, like, proper ramen. I should go to the Shinsengumi. How's it going, Shadow Ziggy? Who the fuck keeps throwing children at me? I think this game is cooler, but goddamn, it just boils down to the same thing as the end of the first game. Yoshida Builder. 2 of these. I think this is a baseball game. It's not. It's a shmup. Your name is Yoshida. Your mission to build. checking out more MSX today. We're closing in on the end because we're in letter Y, which means we're gonna play MSX La-Mulana in a bit. The readability in this game is pretty bad. I don't like the colors that I'm seeing because there's no outlines. Alright, we'll see the next game. It's not as bad as the other shmup you saw before this. Alright, this is another game in the same series of Yoshida Builder. You... What? I'm sorry, why is there sperm flying at me? What? You are a face firing toward fire? And you must avoid the sperm. What the fuck is going on? No, really, what the fuck what am I playing? Unmistakably, this is sperm. Fire. Okay, well, I don't need to play more of that. Yoshida concerned. I'm fucking concerned after playing that last one. Ooh, Gradius. Well, it says Gladius, but, you know, L's and R's are the same in Japan, so... This is Gradius. Is this the first Gradius? It feels like it. Alright, I mean, it's Gradius. We don't need to see more. But what about the sequel? Is it Gradius? It probably is, and we probably don't need to see more, but let's find out. Lubeck? Rubeck? What if Gradius, but a different angle? This is the game where you burninate the countryside? It really is just Gradius for the other angle. Well, at least there's not fucking sperm shooting at me. That was a fucking weird game. Alright, next game. Here, Lofi, you have been good. I'll take this thing off. You've been good. You are not biting yourself. I will take it off. See how that works? He's like, thank fuck. This is Ys 3, Wanderers from Ys. I've heard it's the best one. Is Wanderers from Ys in the chat? Are you in the chat? There you are. Here you go. Is this your favorite version of the game? I don't know which one you say is the best. If you could direct me to where the gameplay is, please do. Oath of Felghana, which one is that? Can you give me a console version? Oh, this is Digidoggy. See, there it is. Doggy with my current. Yeah. This is Digidoggy, the evil version of Digi. The PSP remake of 3. Yeah, still never played an Ys game in full. I would start with the first one. You know me, I don't really care about. Oh, but you gotta play this is the best one to start with. Don't play the old. You can't tell this to a retro streamer. They don't care. You think I'm gonna care if you say that it has bump combat? Brother, that's a selling point. Ow! You're gonna be in so much trouble if you keep kicking me in the lungs. Do you think he cares? Do you think this comfy motherfucker cares? Look at him. Do you think he cares? Lofi, do you care? If Rich could beat the OG Ys, I could super beat them. Is he still playing the Pogo game? I saw he went live with that. He is just sleeping here. He's a big stinky baby. He's got his tongue out and everything. I took the donut off him because I'm like, all right, you're being good. You're not biting. The one obligation stream. Oh, I thought Rich had to beat it, but that scenario disc. Press return to. Which disc do you need? Hold on. Was it even that bad that Rich was like, I hate this? We might not be able to play this after all. MSX E3 is a bit slow compared to the other PC versions Falcom did, mostly because of the limitations. Yeah, we were talking about Egg Console. It's not letting me change discs, sadly. So I guess we're gonna skip this. Which sucks, because I actually wanted to play some of this. It says set the scenario disc. My discs are not labeled, and I just went through all 5 of them. I saw all the Egg Console stuff is not translated, which kind of fucking sucks, but it's cool that they exist. Let's see what we're playing next. Ys is very good, though. Ys, Vanished Omen. This one does not have multiple discs. Which game is Vanished Omens? Is this the first one? Yeah, I was saying Super Cooks is on there. Because I was looking for Super Cooks and it brought up the Switch and I was like, wait a minute, Super Cooks. Super Cooks is really good. Now the real Ys is the enemies we bumped along the way. You're getting tickled while the game loads! You're getting tickled while the game loads! He don't care. He does not care. He's like, ugh, human, I am here to sleep. God damn, that's crazy that you know this guy who has Ys in his name. Surely you don't like this game. Guy's sweating aggressively and is like, yeah, no, you know. Who could say? It's bump combat. You've seen me stream many bump combats for this. This is bump combat. You run into the enemy, and eventually you win, and that's it. I'm not gonna play more of this. You know what it is. We've seen so much bump combat, and it's good. I didn't buy any weapons or anything, so I died immediately, but, like, you do need to get weapons and stuff, then you heal up and stuff. It makes sense. It works. But, like, you know, we played so many bump combats for this that it's like, I get it. I get it. You know if you like this. Yume Tairiku Adventure. I want to play the Ys games at some point. I don't know if we're going to play them on stream. This is Penguin Adventure. I think we played this on stream. Yeah, we did. We played this on stream. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. We did this one. Yurei-kun, which is Mr. Ghost. So cute. Look at it. No, wrong penguin. I think this is a homebrew. This has a homebrew vibe to it. Boat crash happens in the manual until the Windows remakes. That's crazy. That's so funny they just didn't want to put it in the game because of limitations. The important start of the game that if you don't read the manual, which nobody read the manual, then yeah, you'll never know how the game starts. So, what version would you recommend that has that? Nowadays. If I was to play one. I don't know how I broke this. You just need enough space and not two boulders, I guess. This game is pretty good, though. I enjoy the penguin game, though, the one that just can't get too fat. Is it fat phobic? Yeah, but like, it's a good video game. Genuinely, I do like the game. Just kind of sucks that, it's a bit unfortunate. Oh no, leaves. My god, the boss wants so much HP to be taken off it. Alright, I've seen enough. Cute game. Was this a homebrew? Let me check. No, that was 1989. Xanac X. From Compile. Approaching the end, which means we're gonna play some La-Mulana. Oh, that's a cool start to a shmup. Unfortunately, I mean, it's a shmup. You know what to expect. Alright, I don't need to play more for this. It's a shmup. It's good. Zombie Hunter from 1989. This one doesn't appear to work. Okay, well. You wanna play video games or something right now? Why don't you just play video games then? Zoo by Cosmo Kramer. Welcome to Zoo, the first icon venture? What the fuck does that mean? Good luck and beware? Okay. We're on the street. Can this be opened? A house key. Can this be opened? A hairy toothbrush. Ew. Unhealthy box of smoke. Pocket camera. Analog watch. With empty hands, you won't get this door up. What? This is a weird point and click. Has it going wayward spell sword? At the bank's counter. Good afternoon, can I help you? Do you have a check? No. This is not Moonlight Sonata, no. Cashier glares at you grumpily. Pay up. God, everyone's so ugly in this game. fun. You collect items. It's a point and click. Alright. Potentially a neat game. And finally, hopefully this works, this is from HAL. HAL Laboratory, you know HAL? Makers of a lot of video games. I played this game already. God fucking damn it. Well, okay, well, I guess it was the last game. I hate that I have so many ROMs that are the same game, but different names. So, yeah, we already played this one. I guess it's time for La-Mulana. I'm trying to see if I can capture it. This is an old game. Give me a moment. I might need to do window capture. Is window capture gonna work? Let's see. Wait a second. I have never played the original game. One second. I might not be able to move the window. Okay, yeah, it looks like I can't move the window. Obami. Of course it's gonna be a problem. I tested this earlier today to make sure it works. No, I'll make it a little bit louder. There we go. How's the volume? Probably the greatest freeware release ever. I say that because, like... Hey, chat, they gave you, so much game in this free game. This is the final game on purpose. It's not a real MSX game. It's actually a fake MSX game. It does things that the MSX cannot do, from what I've heard. I briefly tested this game to see if it worked. It works. Saving in this game sucks. You have to talk to Zelpud. It's the only way. Which nobody wants to do because nobody wants to interact with Zelpud, period. Low, but that seems appropriate. Yeah. You understand why it's low. I can make it a little bit louder if you really want to give it a shot. Here, I'll make it a teeny bit louder. Let's do that. How's that? Problem with this game I've noticed, there's no eyeballs. I tested this to see if it worked. Yeah, putting that down still tries to kill you. I moved out of the way, obviously. I don't have the program to read the text. Getting money in this game sucks. It's actually really hard to get money. Oh, you can't walk into the side of spikes in this. I love the bats have the same sound as they do normally. Hey, that's Wobbly Python. I know him. Eight souls rest in this land. The souls are those of the guardians that protect these lands. When the Ankhs holding the souls are shattered from a shining red light, oh my god, dude, chill. The Ankh in this land is beyond the path of a... I already know where it is. Great information for anyone who hasn't just beat the game. Silent and alone, deliver a stone on high. What does it mean by the... mean it? Oh, they changed this puzzle. Okay. It is no longer you pick the 4 elements in order. Ow. I'm really glad they added the mother eyes because, yeah, you really can't tell what you're allowed to hit and not hit. Sword, shield, helmet, armor. Alright, that's the puzzle solved. Mom didn't hit me, so that means that's good. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder what engine they made this game in. I think I heard it was Click Team. I don't know how true that is. That doesn't sound right. God, the original La-Mulana jump is so weird. Now what really sucks is I don't have the software that you need to read to, like, make the game fucking function. There are shops in these ruins. I'm about to die, so it doesn't matter to me, though. Damn, that sucks, bro. Should've just bought some items. I should leave. The only way out is, well, the only way to save is to go talk to Zelpa. Which makes this version kind of insufferable, comparatively. This version's gonna be the version that makes you say the really fucked up shit like, wow, I'm so happy to talk to Zelpa. Sentence only uttered by madmen. So, you're supposed to be able to break this in the in the remake. I'm wondering if that's a thing that, for this version, you need the grenade for. That's the buckler, but it breaks. I don't want that. That's a glyph reader. It's 100 to get the glyph reader? Oh my fucking god, this version of the game. Fuck you, pay 100 coins to read. Hello, Zelpud. They unequip everything from you, which is very fucked up. Oh yeah, you want to see something funny? This is what they say, the shopkeeper, when you can't buy shit. That's a glyph reader. Bitch, you ain't got the cred, up yours! Knowing what kind of game La-Mulana is, that checks out. Oh, yeah, by the way, there's no sauna to the left. Great thing that they have in the remake that's not there. He's weak to the serpent staff. Yeah. No entry beyond this point. Okay. You can see he can't kill you. Or he can kill you very easily. How's it going, Squiggly Guy? What's up? I hate the drop rate of money in this game so much compared to the original. Like, you get money pretty reasonably, and there's a grind spot if you desperately need it. But, like, what the fuck do you mean I've only got 42? I need 100 to read shit. Like, it plays really well, but, oh god, they got the rates of everything wrong. It's like, oh, you have to grind? Well, keep in mind this is a free game, so... You know... Free game. Loafy, you are such a good dog, you are so smelly. This is where Hell Temple is. I know that. I already solved this puzzle. Ow. I'm in gaming where it was less common for most people to have lots of games. I getcha, I getcha. Wait, nope. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I guess that's supposed to be the sound of the MSX. Nice that when you load in, you get your health back, but, hey game, what the fuck? Is that loading? Yeah, probably. It's pretty loud, though. The drop rate in this game is so bad that when I get a drop, I'm like, hella fucking hallelujah. What's the matter, buddy? You look like you're about to sleep. $43. Like, the fact that it's... The thing that really sucks about money in this version that would make me drop this game is, you only get 1 coin from enemies, and it's like, oh great, I got a 1! Loot pots respawn after loading? I think they do? If you know where the money is, I can cheat. Because they don't in the remake, so it's like, why would I do that? 54. You might be wondering how you solve this puzzle. That's an origin seal. Or one of the seals. And, yeah, we can't do that yet. Hey chat, would it be a bad idea to read the sign that says, don't fucking read this sign? I don't know if it's in this version. I am, of course, talking about the hard mode sign. Oh yeah, also I forgot to do a thing. Let me tab out for a moment. This is one of those games where if you tab out, it does a thing. That's 64. Oh my god, they put these enemies here? No, wait, no, he's always there. The treasure won't open. This is a prank chest. You don't want to get that. Number 1 rule of La-Mulana, don't get pranked. Me, though? I've never been pranked in La-Mulana. Isn't that right, chat? I don't know what that did. Yeah, I mean, that's La-Mulana for you. Brother, let me tell you. Everything here is designed in a very specific way. God, you could barely see the platforms that are gonna be, like, traps. I feel like things do less damage to you in this game, and maybe that's just because we're in the starting area. But it feels like it's easier, I say, like grindier but easier, if that makes sense. Picking up what I'm putting down? I do like the Olmec heads, though, in this version. I think they're quite good. Oh, hold on. That's the shell horn, we need that. Shell horn taken. Has a nice sound in this. I hope it's like doo 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 doo. I wanna go there. Birds themselves feel more aggressive in this version, by the way. 75. Doesn't really feel like it's worth buying the weights in this version. Also, apparently the sky is raining fish. Must be the fourth children. They were fish. Casual war drop. They were fish. So I guess my question for you is, for those of you who played La-Mulana, has anyone played this? It's neat. It's like a weird alternate reality. It's good though. My only issue is just, oh, it's so fucking grindy. Fish-related head trauma. Yeah. Wolf, have you played this? We just finished the MSX. How's it going, Grom? Good luck again. Chad, if you're not following Grom, you should be. Grom said, if people don't follow me, I will cry. And I was like, that's fair. Grom's going for partner right now, so you gotta. First couple bosses. Yeah, I think I will agree with everyone. This game is very fair. It's mean, but it's fair. That's the selling point of La-Mulana. It's, you feel really smart when you do things. But yeah, a lot of cool things. This isn't an MSX game technically. It's made to be an MSX game, but it's not. So this felt like the good, like, final game to hang out with for stream. They had 4 million MSX units, so why doesn't my site have more than 4 million hits? Don't you think it's strange? Okay, do I? Grom, have you played La-Mulana? I can't wait for you to do that once you get partner, because you said you would, right? Now it's me holding Grom at gunpoint. Isn't that right, Grom? Oh yeah, remember how you totally said you would play La-Mulana when you got partnered, and now you're trying to get partnered? I was like, you know, maybe partner is not really worth it anymore. No, I kid. Hold on, I'm getting a message from someone. You're not finishing it? I think you'd be able to finish it, Grom. You're pretty smart. I've seen enough of your streams. Yeah, it's rewarding to take notes for a video game. Friend played this with no hints, tips, nudges, and had a notebook with like 30 pages. Yeah, it's great. Genuinely. A friend of mine is telling me about DK64 because he's like, I'm finally playing it. This is just utterly staggering. Yeah. The La-Mulana's... Sorry, are you following me? What? Huh? That's... Ooh, that's cool. They don't do that in the other version. This is the shortcut I found. These runes seem to be interconnected in mysterious ways. Okay. This looks like you just push it, right? Like, pretty sure I can't complete this yet. I might be able to actually. Oh yeah, I am missing one of the boxes. Be a third one somewhere. Chat will have a fun time if you play this, because they'll be laughing the entire time. I can guarantee that. Did I solve the puzzle? What? That's the shell horde? It's more fun when they will do both. They will do both. They will do both. It's one of those games where it's like, until you play it, you're gonna fear it, and then you're gonna be like, oh, you have nothing to fear. How's it going, Herlane? Welcome. I kind of like the shell horde better in this version. Hanging in there? I am happy. Happy you're hanging in there. You know what? You're doing your best. I'm very proud of you. You know, someone's got to be proud of you. No! I don't want to fall like that. That's so dangerous. They're both good. I'm just like, oh, I think I like this one better. Perfect. This would be nice and quiet ruins. I don't know about that. How many times have I fallen in here? I guess this is a trap too. There's supposed to be a Mahjong dojo taken. Okay. Wobbly Python lives. Gonna be a problem. These frog enemies, so much better in the remake. I think I already did this. It's so hard to tell in this version what you have and have not done. You know, I would really like to be able to read. Literacy would be so cool. Can someone give me like $100 so I can read? Is that simple on the wall? I would love the gift of reading. Chat, would you believe I never had a Scholastic book fair in my school? Gasp, everyone is like... No, I'm lying. No, that was... This is my ploy to get money. We need to get money so I can read. I can't buy the glyph reader. You understand? God, pushing in this game sucks. Braille. I guess you can't read yet. The Braille tablet does nothing for me. I love how there is an achievement in the Wii version they made to go the entire game without getting the Grail up until the very end. $1 closer. I would really benefit right now, chat, from like $1 million. You know, my birthday is sometime this year. Everyone's like, oh shit, really? So is mine. Yeah, that's how you know you have to get me the thing. I do love being able to spin. The jump is a bit better in this game. It's floatier and bad, but like, they let you do spin. Realist wasn't for me, but the 32 HP run was a lot of fun. I think I would be able to do the 32. Yes, buddy. Hello. I was thinking about doing the Hell Temple set. But I ended up not doing that because I didn't want to. Mostly the doing the entire character list was the problem for me. 'Cause that's so much work to do a 10-hour run and do everything. Including Hell Temple, which I like Hell Temple. I would do it again. We'll happily do it again. Speak of Hell Temple and the devil appears. How's it going? Auth, I sent you another message of MSX games. Auth is so mad at me. He's like, that fucker's playing La-Mulana without me. I'm raiding his ass. Unacceptable. We finished up my list of games. It was a lot of fun. You have no interest in La-Mulana Classic? You're on your own, boss? It's all good. I wasn't going to invite you anyway because I know it's late. This was purely, I'm just gonna play it and hang out and see what's different. It's very grindy. I don't like how I'm trying to get the reader. I have been rated by Mr. Sex. Oh, is that why it's called the MSX? Oh, that makes sense. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Oh, fuck. I was looking at chat. We were looking at the MSX. This is not an MSX game technically, but I'm including it anyway because it's the best homage to an MSX you'll find. How did the stream go? What were you doing today? I'll probably go until it's midnight. GoldenEye 007. Were you playing keyboard and mouse? Were you playing the 360 version, the original version? Were you doing like a fancy challenge set? Or were you playing the Wii version, which is like, why would you play the Wii version? They should do an MSX version of GoldenEye 007. I've been saying this for years! Oh, I don't know if Sky mentioned it, but Sky was like, I want to do another AP. I should tell off this, is what Sky was saying. I don't know if Sky said it yet. No date, just, we should do that. And I was like, yeah, we should. The game on Steam that costs $1,000 redos. Well, Twitch is giving me tomorrow my $150 from a survey I got signed up for. There is a James Bond game on the MSX. I did try it, I'm pretty sure. No, this isn't the right place. I should waste my money on the shield that breaks. That's a glyph reader. Yes. Lofi, do you want to be set free? I think he does. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Hold on, buddy. There you go. If you need the thing, it's over here. Loaf craves freedom. He does. So... Glyph reader. I hate that it's slots and not programs. Because we're using an MSX, the MSX only had this many slots. I'm glad we're in agreement here, Wolf. As from one corgi owner to another. Since I know you've lived the corgi life. Only we had the MSX too. It's 150 coins! I don't fucking have the money! Oh, it's so expensive. Hey, problem. Chat. How the fuck do I use the Grail? Oh no, can you not warp with the Grail in this version? Uh-oh. Yeah, you can tell me. I'm probably, I don't know if I'm gonna play this version in full. I don't really mind. Press numbers while on the laptop. That's fucking weird. Well, I need to read this first. I guess that makes sense, because MSX, this is the place to guide those who would defile this tune to their death, okay? So, like, what is it? Like, 2, and then, like... One is guidance. What button do I press? 1? Zero is surface. That is weird. Okay, it's weird, but it works. I kind of dig it. The hardest part of the game, getting the money to buy the glyph reader. Oh, so it only does the backside? Ooh. Yeah, there's like MSX games you could load in this version, and I understand that they have the same effect, but the problem with that is I don't have space. Do I have the jewel? Implying the micromanagement of cartridges and the what? No, 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 no! I would never say that. This is the MSX experience. Wink. You really think I would just say that the MSX is bad on an MSX stream? No, I would never do that. About the Amiga, I would, but not the MSX. Do Ankh jewels exist? I can't tell if they do. I'm gonna assume they do. I've seen the wobbly python fight. It's quite different. God, you know, it would be the funniest thing to say, alright chat, it's time for a Touhou stream. And then I only play Touhou 1 and everyone gets really fucking angry. I think those are on the PC-98 and not the MSX. That's true. Able to get away with it. I don't really want backseating. I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose of La-Mulana, even if I'm not playing this in full and have already beaten this game recently, technically. But, like, you know, in the case of, like, some minor stuff where I'm just like, what the fuck is different in this version? And then I'm just like, thanks for the hint, you know? I appreciate that. Ooh, very pretty. The Valiant Male Temple. I don't think it says that in the other version. Leap into the sun. Okay. Well, the answer is yes, but actually no, as you're about to learn. It's not real. It's emulating MSX, but doing things the MSX couldn't do. But the fact that you would believe that this is an MSX game means they did the job. This was the final game for a reason, for the MSX stream. One second. God damn, dude, you're slurping up. Luffy's just slurping a ton, like... Slurp away, homie. This is why I let him go. Yeah, at first he was like, I don't like it. Oh, it's weird. And then he was like, actually, unlimited water is pretty great. Well, my weekend was good. I get to hang out with people whenever I stream, and it means it is an incredible weekend. Ooh, a secret way to grind. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm not gonna do it though. Why did they change this though? Oh, I realize why. That's the Nightmare Maze of Golvelius items right there. They weren't legally allowed to put that in. That's why they changed that. I'm like,
Why don't you?
what are some of the other ones they changed? Oh yeah, because of Ash Quinn 2. Fucking Ash Quinn 2. I love Ash Quinn 2. Minigames? Oh, the ones you can play on the MSX. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh fuck, I forgot to put the thing on. Hold on. Oh my god, this is terrible. How did we play this game? Oh really, what's that? That's funny. I don't remember where that was. Where is that? Temple of Ruin? Terror of Ruin? Labs? Okay. The impossible puzzle. My mother was great. I just want my health back, game. They take like one more hit, I die. Like 4 more enemies. More enemies. More enemies, yeah. Hey chat, let's read this questionable tablet. Do not read this tablet again. Oops. Oh no, they put a third spawner in this room. Whoa. Yeah. I think there's an Anubis in this room. The effect for this in hard mode in the remake is amazing. There's like skulls that appear and everything. How are you doing though, Andrew? We're hanging out for a bit. Actually, I think playing on hard mode might be the key here. On a day when the sun was bright, Led fell in battle. A large hole towarded his chest. I guess that's a different. That's one of the giants? I only know Saki. There's power by the feet of foot. Which one is foot? I know that puzzle. Oh god, they made the fist so much faster in this version. Really? I like the remake final boss. I don't like that. Bud? One of the giants is just called Bud in this version? Hey, Bud. You don't buy, I can't pass on? Fuck yourself. Sure? Wait, kunais? Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa, what is this kunai? A rolling shuriken? Field of El Giza. Ooh, that's King's Valley 2. Being silly. God, these fists suck in this version. Oh, I know. Might just be also because it's hard mode that they're going faster. But you can eat it. Once. Put on the glyph reader again. Actually, let's put on Athletic Land. I just want to see something. Did they like secretly make an emulator? Obama saw. The fact that they're making the Maze of Gallius remake, if that ever happens, is still insane to me. Yeah, we're going on until the hour, so we're just hanging out and exploring. It's neat. Have a good one, Wolf. Video games? Pretty cool. Video games? Pretty bad. That's the bad sound. I had to see what it was. It's very good. I honestly I like the sounds in this version that the shell horn plays a lot. Pain in the ass that they have to re-equip things every time. Well, this puzzle's entirely different. There's not like a... There's like a thing you have to change that connects that normally. Well, I say normally, but it's not really normal. This is the normal. This game looks and sounds super familiar. No, this is the new game. Where the ghosts appear 2 nights to sphere than one game cover. Ghosts are scary. Whatever you say, bud. Hyper Olympic 2. I played that one. Now, what I don't like is there's not eyeballs that tell you no. Like, there's eyeballs in the background of this area, but like different eyeballs. Yeah. I think that's a really good touch. There was earlier, what was it? There was a wall I hit that was just like, no, and it shocked me. I'm like, for what? Okay, so there's no giant ghost in this version. Throwing knife. So this is rolling shuriken. It just rolls on the floor. Let's find out. Let's not find out. I have 0. They gave me 0, even though I just unlocked it. Very, very cool game. I can't believe that just happened. That's what I mean, like, oh, dude, they need to put the eyeball in this. They were not cooking by not putting that eyeball. If I die again, I'm just gonna end stream. It's either we're going till 12 or we're just ending stream. Yeah, I don't think I would play this in full. I think the remake is much better. My tier list is Steam, Wii, then this. Of the versions I've played. I don't need to beat this one to know that this is the worst version of the game. It's got cool things to it though, and I really respect it, but also like, fucking hell, making me grind for the glyph reader was such a choice. I think it really set the mood for this game as mean. The hell is this? I can't tell if it's a background element or part of a puzzle. I wonder if the game even tells you about, okay, that is a background element, the Grail, or you just had to figure that out because MSX, you would know that. The mobile supercomputer. No, they're just that fast in this version, okay. That wasn't a hard mode thing, that was just, the fist is here to kill me. area is this? I don't remember which place goes where when I explore. Twin Labs. There's no puzzle here that says like, hey, you have to fucking leave. Ooh, I like how the Twin Labs sounds. Whoa, a for real Onctule? Oh no, it was bats? Oh, the bats are so much worse in this version. Oh god, these lizard enemies on the floor are so much more dangerous in this version. You can't hit them! What the fuck? What's up, dirty? Go say hi to Ryudo. Ryudo wakes up and he's like, what the, huh? Ryudo. Knife. I like how the cat's pretty much unchanged. Hate Sith, or as it's really called, Keishi. Don't listen to Final Fantasy VII. There was a debate for years with that game. It was so fucking bad. Is it pronounced Kate Sith or Keishi? Nobody can agree. And then it was, okay, well, it has to be Keishi because that's the Gaelic pronunciation. Anyway, the new remake decided to pronounce it Kate Sith, which is wrong. I can't believe they just went with the wrong pronunciation. It's not even like, you know, oh, how dare they? It's like, no, actually, that's just the wrong one. Earth Sphere, that's Flare, okay. Very funny to me. Mantras. Hey, wait a minute, where's Mulbrook? No Mulbrook in this version? No Mulbrook? This is a bad video game, you know? So wait, what's the point of Hell Temple then if there's no Mulbrook for me to be like, check it out, my super cool swimsuit. Nullbrook. Comment of the year. Well, they won't, because the thing with Final Fantasy X is that they never actually say his name, so you could name him whatever, because it was the first game with voice acting. So, like, hey, Rita, what's up? Streamer Rayudo, Streamer Rayudo, Streamer Rayudo. That's for killing the bats. This is the cum room. This is the room that gets filled with cum. Some people are like, you can't say that, but like, it is. It is the cum room. I played the game. This is the cum room. The woman becomes pregnant inside the man. See? This is the cum room. I think it's disgusting that mom has a room like this in her fucking... You know, her goddamn temple. Why the fuck can the birds land here? Oh, you don't have to just hit this in this version? You can say hi to Ryudo. Yo, how's it going? We're gonna be ending it a bit, but thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know you don't get a chance to raid me much. How's it going? Always a pleasure to see you, Crash. Thanks for follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. We were checking out the MSX. This was the final game, which isn't really an MSX game technically, but it's an incredible homage, so I had to throw it in. Come by when I can. No, I appreciate it. I'll go a tiny bit longer for you. This is La-Mulana Classic. If you've seen La-Mulana and you're like, it looks like it, why does it look like this? This is the original fan game. We checked out all the MSX games I wanted to do. This was like 3 streams worth of MSX games. I did like short looks to see cool video games. Welcome in, Katika. How's it going? Hey, Saiyan Show, welcome. Highly recommend playing La-Mulana. That's my pitch to you. Great video game if you enjoy good puzzles and archaeology. If there is a man, there is also a woman. You must not use weapons inside the woman. True. People coming in on the raid, if you don't know what the MSX is. Very sick Japanese computer. Extremely cool Japanese computer. I don't have any MSX badges. I guess at some point I'm going to get the La-Mulana remake badge. Or, probably not the vanilla game, but I think I want to do the glitch set. Summon the power of the twins. The twins are 2 and yet 1. The twins are very much alike. You're supposed to hit this. You're not supposed to hit that. That just falls out on you. Right for the glitch set. Yeah, the schmuck that's working on that has been doing a really good job. Can't wait for that schmuck to finish it so I can play more La-Mulana. Great video game. Who is the schmuck working on it, by the way? Altor Blues. You also got Molebrook. That's true. I mean, everybody loves Molebrook. That's why this is a bad video game. There's no Molebrook. If La-Mulana were a good video game, it would have Molebrook. Sure, this is what you're supposed to do. Did it pause? Hold on. No, nobody said that during the entire playthrough we did. Going Mega Drivers, welcome on in. Did you see I beat The Adventures of Batman and Robin the other day on stream? On Thursday? First time beating it. Not quite a 1cc, but... I pressed the continue button once. That's basically a 1cc. I pressed that button one time. That's not how that works. I think the most fucked up thing about the Game Master is that it implies that Zelpud is the Game Master, and we all know that this guy is Master of None. This is just incorrect. Please kill me. Oh, he gets bitches in two. Man's the most straight man in La-Mulana. Wow, the knife sucks in this version. It's not nearly as fast. Terrible. Crash, have you played La-Mulana ever? Great game if you're willing to take notes and be puzzly. Spikes are so scary in this game compared to the regular one where you just walk through them from the side. Can I do the Mario in this version? Let's find out. Oh, he's still pointing at the pot. Okay. You can't do the Mario in this version. This is a bad video game. Yeah, no. For reference, you're supposed to go down this pot in the remake. It's a warp pipe. Wow, these flowers are a lot less scary in this version. The fuck is that? That's supposed to be the fuzzy thing? Oh, they got that wrong. That's funny. Only, did you know this? They got the bats wrong here. They got the bats wrong here in this version. It's funny. They're supposed to be the backside bats. I know. Oh, I didn't press the read button. It's fine. Great. I gotta end. It is a pretty good time, the MSX. What are you coming over for? It's like you know something, buddy. Does. I gotta take the little buddy out, which means end of stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. The MSX rules. Play the MSX. There's some games that I recommended to off for achievement making, for retro achievements, so more people played. I highly enjoyed my time with the MSX. It's fun. Thanks for watching, everyone, though. Tuesday, we are going to be starting something new. MSX White? Shiro is white. Isn't that white? MSX White? I know you're trying to do like Sega Saturn Shiro, but like that doesn't work. I think Tuesday we might return finally to Trauma Center. I might do Under the Knife too. The DS one. We'll see if I want to do that or not. I think we'll do that. And it really started getting money once I explored. Like, God fucking damn it, it's a pain in the ass to get money in this version. But yeah, we'll do that probably. Tuesday Jukebox, Friday. We're gonna finish up Ace Attorney for sure. We are at the end of the game. We're doing Ace Attorney investigations. Saturday next week, I think, is going to be a stream. We're probably gonna do another week of just everyday streaming starting at that point. Saturday, likely going to be a game I've been meaning to stream for a while, Bakeru. It's the new game from the Goemon devs that's not Goemon because Konami ain't fucking letting you make games anymore. Fuck it, just make your own. It's Goemon. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I don't really have a raid message. I really wish this game didn't do that, where when you tab out, it decides, I will turn off the music. I know this is an older video game, but like, I despise this as a streamer. Stop doing this, please. MSX is cool. I like that. That's a good raid message. The simple raid message. Let's see who's live. Are you still going? It looks like this person recently went live. They might have lost their internets. Let me double check. Which, work for me, you fool. It looks like it's still going. Okay, alright. We're gonna raid with... The MSX is cool. If you're subbed, you can add on the raid emote. You don't have to. We're gonna raid friend Emrys. Emrys is doing like Tomodachi. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Let's let Emrys know, hey, the MSX, pretty cool. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the return of the back alley surgeon that is Under the Knife, the silliest surgery game.